Welcome in, everybody, to Tuesday action here at the 2026 USTA Billie Jean King Girls 16s and 18s National Championship from the lovely Barnes Tennis Center here in San Diego. See if we get that graphic fixed for you. My name is Chris Halioris, not Alex Gruskin. I'll be hosting you this afternoon for the next 4 hours or so. Got a match finishing up right now here on court 12. Score lagging a little behind. It's actually 5-1 Rachel White here. This a girls 18 consolation round of 128 match. Gonna switch over momentarily to what we'll call our featured match here at the noon San Diego 3 p.m. Eastern hour. That between top-seeded Srishti Selvan and Madeline Cleary, the 17 seed in the girls 16s, at a round of 32 match. They just got their court assignment. They'll be taking the action on court 1 here. And that is it. Rachel White takes it 6-4, 6-1. As she finishes things off here on court 12, we'll take you back over to another match nearing completion. I should say potentially nearing completion, as Lucy Stein has a 6-4, 5-3 lead. She looks to finish things off here, and we're going to look to see then how action looks over on court 1 with your top seed. As Srishti Selvan gets set to take on Madeline Cleary. Deng fights off the first match point there, as Lucy Stein's now got a couple more match points coming here. This one also a girls 18s round of 128 consolation match. And Deng misfires long, and that's going to do it. Lucy Stein takes it 6-4, 6-3. And with that, let's go get a look in at court 1 to see where they're at, if they're out warming up or ready to play yet. Doesn't look like they've taken the court yet. Just getting ready to arrive, so we'll jump around and try to get you some other matches that might be in the late stages. Jump back over to court 16 here. As we'll get a score up for you momentarily, but it's Alana Lisanti with a 6-2-5 love lead on Kylie Williams. This, another girls 18 consolation match, round of 128. There you see it's deuce at 6-2-5 love for Lisanti. And now match point coming for Lisanti here. Kylie Williams just overcooks the backhand. Looked like Lisanti wasn't sure for a moment there, maybe just going back to grab the balls, but that's going to do it. A 6-2-6 love win in the consolation first round here for Lisanti. She will move on. As we will continue to jump around as we await Shrishti Selvan and Madeline Cleary on court 1. They playing a 10-point tiebreak for the match on court 6, so that looks like the place to go right now. Let's jump over there. Sanvi Mehta, Julia Zhang here. Beautiful drop shot there from Zhang. We'll get the scoreboard up there in just a moment for you. Zhang takes a 4-1 lead in the 10-point tiebreak. This another girls 18s consolation match in the round of 128. That makes it 5-1 Zhang. Change of ends here. Main draw action today here at Barnes. scheduled 12 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. So this first match we're going to be bringing you in with Selvon and Cleary is your first of the main draws to go on in the round of 32 for the girls' 16s. The girls' 18s today playing round of 64 action as they started a day later. Meaning they will wrap a day later as well. So we'll have championships on Saturday for the 16s and Sunday for the 18s. They both send the balls each other's way as Meta initially not realizing it was going to be her serve. Now here at 2-5, she stops the run from Zhang, but work to do to get back in this breaker. Zhang right back on it, making it 6-2. Seven three Zhang. One more serve coming for her. Look at Meta. She's 3 feet inside the baseline to take and moving in. No respect on the first serve. And that ball lands good. Zhang painting that into the corner. Made Meta pay for that positioning. She's jumped in halfway between the baseline and the service line on the return, but then backpedal, caught herself in no man's land. Paid the price. So now 3-8. And there's an inside-in winner from Meta to keep things alive here. 8-4, not out of the woods yet, but could use a little run. Change ends here. Still no action. Doesn't appear yet in that scheduled 12 p.m. start for Selvon and Cleary on court 1. Take a peek in there at the conclusion of this one. I think a let may have been called there. And now a host of match points coming for Julia Zhang here. First two, if she needs them both, on her serve. And it's a backhand winner, as they will retrieve their towels and the balls, and Julia Zhang makes it through her first consolation round match here against Sanvi Mehta, and she will move on, and we will take things over to get a quick look back in on court one to see if we have action out there yet. Still nothing. You can see the chairs arrived, the players have arrived, so they're getting ready to go. While we wait, take you over to court 9. More girls 18s consolation round of 128 action. Estela Loureiro and Yuki Dogodalski. Loureiro here receiving up a set, 2-all in the second. Ball called wide by Loureiro, and she takes a 3-2 break lead. So now a set and a break lead for Loureiro, and now we'll take things back over to court 1. It didn't look like they had action. They must have been on that first game changeover when we popped in a moment ago. As Selvon and Cleary now one all here in the first. So on your top seed, here in the girls 16s. This is a girls 16s round of 32 match. I think the score official must have been messing with the score. This is indeed looking like now the first game and not 1-all, as they've changed it back. Selvana. Rising junior. Class of 2028 in Maryland. And that forehand from Selvin gives her the first game, and she takes a 1-love lead. Over Madeline Cleary. Cleary herself a blue chip recruit from the state of California. Not as long a travel day for her, a year younger than Selvin. She's a rising sophomore in the class of 29. Just a lot of pace coming at Cleary from Selvin. Selvin training at JTCC. One of the famed junior training grounds in the United States. Has some nice hands and good pickup there from Cleary, showing a little skill, but unable to get anything by Selvin, who eventually makes her pay. Forehand passed her down the line, a little unlucky with the ball off the net. Gave Selvin plenty of time. Cleary gets Selvin to pull a backhand wide. Getting square at 30 all here. Seems like she's going to have to just weather a little of that pace early from Selvin here. Good fight from behind here by Cleary. She's now got a game point at 40-30. Selvin #1 in the USTA standings. Reason she earns the top seed. Here, 14th in the tennis recruiting national rankings. Impressive 15-9 record against other blue chip recruits in the last year is Selvin. Some nice hands shown off again by Cleary. Still very early, but we've seen her get in there a couple times and show some skill. Maybe a little feeling out process, but maybe a little something that she's going to look to do a little more against Selvin, who seems to have a little more pace on her at the moment. Selvin swept the girls' 16s at the Easter Bowl back in March. 16s, singles and doubles for Selvin. Quite a week as she pulls that backhand wide. And it's a long opening service game for Madeline Cleary, but she gets the hold. Got to feel good to fight through that one. She holds for 1-all. Oh, that's a big return from Cleary, wisely jumping on that serve from Selvin that didn't have much on it. Well-placed drop shot, and all of a sudden, after it had just looked like Selvin was about to go up 2-love about 2 minutes ago, Cleary finds the hold, and now love 30 look at this Selvin service game. That's a nice backhand for Selvin, as she's going to try to find a hold from behind, much like Cleary did in the last one. As the top seed, Selvin received a bye in the first round. She knocked off Madison Medina 1-1 in the round of 128, and then it was 2-1 over Kelly Shee in the round of 64. That's how she got here. Now she trails 15-40. As for Cleary, she also received a bye in that round of 256. A little bit of a fight in her first match against Lydia Peranto, 6-2, 7-6. Some good hands. We've seen the hands from Cleary, but the hands shown off by Selvin there. She dropped that volley over to keep the game alive. Still break point for Cleary, though. And it was a 3-1 win for Cleary yesterday over Kendall Mercer. In the round of 64, so this one your first and 17 seeds battling for a spot in the round of 16. Winner of this one will take on the winner of Sophia Fire and Mayor Rao. That match scheduled for right now. Unforced error there from Selvin. You can hear she wasn't real happy with that backhand into the tape. Looks like Rao and Fire are going to get going on court 17 shortly. Again, we'll be with you. 4 hours of coverage today. Started things off here at noon San Diego time, 3 p.m. Eastern. We'll stick around till 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, as Cleary with an unforced error there, giving Selvin a game point. Again, it'll be the girls' 18s. Round of 64 today, round of 32 here for the 16. So haven't quite hit the top 32 seeds getting to face off against each other yet in the 18s, but I think the earliest girls 18 main draw matches at 3:30 start time. And that'll be your top seed, Julieta Pareja, taking on Maria Itoyen. 3:30 Pacific time, so 6:30. Maybe get to catch the first half hour of that one. But today, mostly going to be main draw 16s action here from Barnes. Well set up by Cleary there. She threw that sort of little junk forehand slice deep into the corner. It looked like she thought it might have been floating out, but it landed good, and I think it caught Selvin off guard a little as well. Gets it back to deuce, so some long opening service games here. Selvin held okay the first one, but it was a long game for Cleary, and now the second service game for Selvin going long as well. Selvin's got another game point. Early here, though, we're going to take a quick jump back over to court 9, the match we were watching before we came here, where Estela Loureiro is now 2 points away from a match here in this girls 18 consolation match, but we had showed you a little, want to get you to the finish of that one, and we'll get right back to Selvin and Cleary. Dogodalski serving at 15:30 and a must hold to keep this one alive. Forehand winner from Loureiro is going to bring up match points for her now. 2 match points here on the return side for Estela Loureiro. And you hear the roar from Estela Loureiro. The rising senior out of Illinois comes through here, 6-1, 6-3, and she'll move on in the consolation draw, and we'll go back to our feature match, and Selvin was able to get the hold. So Cleary and Selvin in the last 2 games, both fighting off break points and long deuce games, but both able to hold. And so it's 3 holds to open this match. Selvin now here on the near court's got the nice KT tape job up on that right shoulder. See a nice sunny day here. Little bit of wind you can hear around Barnes. It's not horrible. 10, 12 miles an hour or so. 82 degrees right now. Pretty much the high. For the day, Selvin not liking that call from Cleary as she calls that one wide and takes a 40-15 lead. And unlike her first service game, Madeline Cleary gets a much needed easy hold there after a long battle and break points faced in her first service game. She levels things up at 2 apiece. And Selvin looks like she's going in for a racket change. Again, if you joined us late, I'm your host, Chris Alioris. 4 hours of action for you today here from the Barnes Tennis Center at the 2026 USTA Billie Jean King Girls 16s and 18s National Championships. Featured match we're on right now. Your top seeded in the near court, Shristi Selvin, in the girls 16s, taking on 17th seed Madeline Cleary. Round of 32 match where we start to see our top 32 seeds doing battle against each other. And Cleary, another good look at a Selvin service game. Couldn't capitalize on it last time. Can she earn the first break in the match here? Now, not only are these girls dealing with the planes overhead, now they've got some loud sirens back behind them. That was just too good. Not your typical moon ball, just a nice high looping topspin ball from Cleary that caught Selvin unable to get back to it. Bounced over her head and she really couldn't get back and get to it. Fence getting in the way. And it's a break at love for Madeline Cleary and Selvin. Smacks the ball into the fence, and she receives a point penalty from the chair. So the chair setting the tone here. Not going to have any of that whatsoever. So broken at love, hitting the ball back into the fences. A point penalty as the chair will go over and flip the scorecards. Our score lagging behind. It'll catch up here, I'm sure, momentarily. But now 3-2 Cleary. A break lead, and she gets to start. 15 love here off the point penalty. Against Selvin. See Cleary talking to the chair, I think trying to confirm that she is indeed going to start 15 love here. That drop shot didn't get down quick enough for Cleary. Selvin covered easily, makes it 30-15. Good movement of the ball there from Selvin as she took that backhand cross court, really got Cleary stretched wide. There's a little extra pace. We started the match early, Selvin, with a little more pace. Seems like she's backed off a little, and it's gotten her a little trouble. But every time she throws that little extra pace in, it seems to give her a slight advantage. See how that plays out. Now, and the IQ there from Cleary, outstanding. You see her go high and deep, pushing Selvin back and then working her way into the court a little, knowing she's going to get a short ball in all likelihood, and just dictated the rest of the point from there. Comes in for an easy little drop volley to win. Both girls looking like they're dropping balls right on the baseline there. As Cleary looks down at the line after the point like, seriously, that ball landed right on the line, and she didn't want to call it out. I do believe the score is lagging here. I think this is a 30-40 break point for Selvin. Indeed it was, as the double fault gives the break right back. And we are right back on serve at 3 apiece. Again, that score is frozen up on us. It's 3-all, 15-love here for Selvin serving. Oh, and Cleary says, I'll see your drop shot with one of my own. She drops it in nicely for a winner. Easily got to the drop from Selvin. Score still frozen there again. 3-all here. And a double fault from Selvin is going to make it 15-40, and now she's facing 2 more break points. Broken at love in her last service game, 15-40 here. Wow. Absolutely ripped that backhand cross court down 2 break points. Great trust and great execution from Selvin there. Still 1 more break point coming, though, for Cleary here. Oh, what a volley. Saving break point on that little finesse cross-court drop volley from Selvin down off the shoelaces. Just like that, Selvin's now run off 3 straight. She's got a game point of her own here. And you hear Selvin there with the yes, come on, getting into it as we start to get deep now. Score's still frozen. Hopefully they'll get things straightened out there, but now 4-3 Selvin. On serve and fought out of a 15-40 deficit there. there. The score catches up. You see Selvin with that 4-3 lead. Just wide on that stretch slice forehand return. Right up the line, winner from Selvin. Game point now for Cleary. Try to keep this one on serve. Cleary does get the hold, so it's 4-all here. Have 5 main draw round of 32 matches underway right now. Here from Barnes, so we'll try to bring you a little action from some of the others as well. Again, that's the girls' 16s round of 32. Oh, that cross-court backhand from Selvin has been deadly when she's hit it. Unfortunately for her, she's made a few unforced errors, either pulling it a little wide or into the tape, but that ball is deadly from her. And just when she's got you thinking that she's going to drill that cross-court backhand like she has been, she goes right up the line with it for a winner. Cleary says, not just yet, as it's 40-30. Still game point for Selvin, trying to get to 5-4 here, but critical spot 4-all in the first set. Very tight between these two. Nobody's had more than a game lead at any point, even though we've traded a few breaks. Selvin getting a little loud. She's got to be careful. Already has the ball abuse warning under her belt and a point penalty given for that. That one just hair wide on that last one, and game point for Selvin here. Oh, catches the tape and rolls over for a winner for Srishti Selvin, and she takes the 5-4 lead here. Mentioned there were some other matches in this round of 32 going on right now. Let's go ahead and give you a little look at some of that. As here on Stadium Court, Alina Zaris and El Grosslemund. In a as Grosslemund just takes a 5-3 lead in the first set here. This is a battle between your 11 seed in Oliana Zaris. Grosslemund, one of the 17 seeds, the 17 through 32. All given that 17 seed designation. Try to catch the end of this one. Maybe we'll go split screen at the end of both sets now. Looks like that score on court 1 must have some rough Wi-Fi out there for the chair. There it comes, 15-30 now for Cleary serving to stay in it, and it looks like the first set, I'm sorry, not the first set is over. It's Grossleman 5-4 now, but looks like that was a game for Zaris there. Let's go back full screen then here on court 1. And set points now. For Selvin here. And that is the first set. So an up and down first set for your top seed, Tristy Selvin, but she comes through 6-4. So let's go back over to Stadium Court now, where Grossleman on the return was unable to serve it out. Broken at love. Going to have to try to break for the first set now. Here in the round of 32, only 4 matches featuring seeds in the top 32 that made it to their respective spots to face off against each other. The other 12 matches featuring at least one player who had to upset someone from a seed perspective to make their way into the round of 32. 5 unseeded girls. The top 64 seeded, so 5 girls not in the top 64 seeds made it into the round of 32, so great tournament for them. Here on the stadium court, got a nice acoustics, can hear that score being called out. .40, and now a set point here for El Grossleman. Again, Grossleman was a 17 to 32 seed. Zaris the 11 seed. And that ball wide from Zaris, and El Grossleman takes the first set 6-4. So the first set down here. And we're going to run you out now with the first sets on Stadium and Court 1 in the books. Going to run you out to Court 10 with another round of 32 main draw match taking place. Priscilla Cirashanto taking on Grace Hong. Grace Hong takes the 4-3 lead here. So as they change ends, we'll go back to our featured match on Court 1. Oh, Cleary just chased it down, but oh, so close. Pushed it just wide when she tried to go up the line there. And Selvin back on the deuce point. Gets the easy short one, goes inside in down the line and puts it right into the tape. So she's going to face a break point to open the second set. That one just popped up for Cleary, but that's a pattern that's worked somewhat well for her so far this match. She goes with the high, almost moonball-esque topspin that forces Selvin a little deep, and then she sneaks in because she gets the short ball. She did it there, but went for a little drop volley that was just sat up too much. Selvin easily covered it. But that pattern has exposed itself quite a few times already here a set into this match, and she's been more successful than not with it. She tries to go drop ball there. Drop shot doesn't work, and it's going to be a game point for Selvin to get on the board here in the second opening game. And Kristi Selvin does get the opening game of the second on serve, but it's a 6-4 one-love lead for her. Let's go back to that match on court 10 as we see Grace Hong serving now up a break 4-3 here. Hong, one of your 5 unseeded players, not seeded in the top 64 to make it into the round of 32. And now finding herself up an early break on the 8th seeded Priscilla Sirichanto. Hong, a rising sophomore out of New Jersey. Unseeded here because she was 72nd in the USTA standing list, but number 41 national recruit according to Tennis Recruiting. Sirichanto, also a rising sophomore from Connecticut. So these two, both from the Northeast, probably have seen each other before. Sirichanto gets the break back, makes it 4-all. Told you we had at least 5 of the round of 32 matches underway here. Maybe more now. We'll keep our eyes out. One other match that was this deep in was out on court 17. We mentioned it's the match that our top-seeded Selvin or Madeline Cleary will get to face in the round of 16, and that was Maya Rao and Sophia Feirer. Rao a 6-2 first set in that one, so should that one approach a finish line, we'll try to make sure we get some coverage there as well. Oh, good backpedaling there from Grace Hong. So it's the battle of the breaks here as Hong's got a couple chances to get that break right back and try to serve for a set. That is exactly what she does. So Grace Hong going to serve for the first set here. Meanwhile, we'll go back to our featured match of the top-seeded Srishti Selvin and 17-seed Madeline Cleary here on court 1. Cleary couldn't figure out what to do with that one. There it is again. It's that high. Sylvan, I don't even know that she realizes it's happening. The high, heavy topspin that bounces over her head, pushes her back to the fence, and Cleary sneaks in and gets a ball at the service line, and the point, as long as she doesn't miss, is just over from there. Over and over again, she's used that pattern. Selvin just doesn't know what to do to prevent that from happening right now. Cleary with an opportunity to go up an early break here in the second. Selvin fighting her way back here. She's put her back against the wall multiple times in the match, fought out of several holes in the first set, trying to do it again here early in the second. Cleary fights. Neither one of these two really been able to put the other one away. Oh, great forehand back behind. Cleary and Selvin back to game point here. You see, Cleary tried it a little there, but that first ball wasn't quite deep enough, but she got the short ball back anyway and thought she'd try to come in, but didn't quite have the time. And Selvin had plenty of time to get that ball past her. And Selvin takes the 2-1 lead. Let's go back over to the match on Stadium Court. Grosslemon. Well, they're in a changeover now, but she's got a 6-4, 3-love lead here. Let's go ahead. Pop back out. to court 10 as Grace Hong trying to serve out the first set. The unseeded Grace Hong over your 8th seed. Not helping herself in an attempt to close out the first set there is Grace Hong, as she'll take it to deuce now. What a ball up the forehand line from Grace Hong, and she's got another set point coming her way now. So set point at least number 2. Oh, and the backhand volley, unforced error from Siratong, and Grace Hong takes the first set 6-4. So we'll go back to court 1 and Selvin and Cleary. So Grace Hong looking to be the story of the tournament here. Unseeded player now up a set and around a 32 match. Again, just a little too late on the sneak. Instead of coming in right away, Cleary saw that high ball push Selvin deep, which has worked when she's done it intentionally. There, it wasn't intentional, and she went for the delayed sneak attack and got burnt by it. So now break opportunity here for Selvin to go up a break and take a 3-1 lead in the second. That's a nice approach by Cleary there. She goes with the slice. Little short that pulled Selvin in. Couldn't do anything with it. Gets a nice easy one over the middle of the net. Puts the volley away. Some nice hands shown off by Cleary here in this match. She guessed wrong. Hit the drop shot cross court to Sylvan. She covered line. Selvin went right back cross court for the winner, and now another break point for Selvin, an opportunity to take the break lead here in the second. Even over the plane flying overhead, you can catch a little bit of the yells from both ladies here. That's Cleary doing everything she can to try to hold and stay in on serve here in the second. And Selvin frustrated that she can't put the break up after a couple break chances now. Tough deuce game, but Madeline Cleary gets the hold. She makes it 2-all here in the second. We're going to shift things back over. Every time we come back, they're to changeover. But El Groslemont now 6-4-5 love. A game away from being the first one to punch her ticket into the round of 16. Guess we'll stick here to see it. Groslemont, a rising junior from Atlanta, Georgia. Zaris, a rising sophomore out of New Jersey. And this second set has been all El Grosslemund. She is taking it to Oliana Zaris. Oh, rips that return, and that's going to make it love 40 and bring up 3 match points for El Grosslemund. She attempts to be the first to punch her ticket into the round of 16. The winner of this match, if Grosslemund finishes it out, gets the winner of that Grace Hong Priscilla Sirachanto match that we've been watching. That one just misses from Grosslemund, but still 2 more match points coming for her. Zaris fights off 2 match points now. Can she fight off the third? Let you know that Tristy Selvin held in that 2-all game, so she's up 3-2 on serve in the second in that one. And it is 3 match points fought off by Oliana Zaris as she gets it back to deuce from love 40. And as soon as she does that, she sprays one long. Looked like it might have caught the bottom of the frame as that ball sailed on her. And now it's going to be match point number 4 here for Grosslemund. As she sends the forehand return into the net, so not just yet. That's 4 match points fought off by Zaris. Now match point number 5. Zaris really playing with fire here. And another miss on match point from Grosslemund. So deuce again. 5 match points fought off by Zaris. If she could find a way to hold here, you never know. We've seen stranger things happen. Maybe build a little confidence if she could do so, but Grossleman makes it match point number 6. All in this game, obviously. And match point number 6 is the charm. Elle Grossleman, 6'4", 6'love. And she is the first player through into the round of 16 in the girls' 16's main draw here. So let's take you back to the featured match on court 1 with Shristi Selvin and Madeline Cleary here. As Cleary serving on serve, 2-3 in the second. Alexandra Jerkanika. A first set over Mary-Kate Monk. Again, you're still about an hour and a half from any of the girls' 18s round of 64 main draw kicking off. Might get a little bit of look at some of that action before we sign off today. Selvin fights that one back to deuce. Girls 16s all going on their round of 32 matches before the 18s get on for the 64. Those were scheduled to start everywhere from noon Pacific out to 2:30 Pacific time, which is only about a half an hour from now. So should have all 16 matches either underway or in progress or in the books within the hour. Again, that match you just saw finish by Elle Grossleman was the first to finish in the round of 32. So Elle Grossleman, the first to punch her ticket into tomorrow's round of 16. That'll be a 10:30 a.m. Pacific time match here at Barnes, where she'll be awaiting the winner of Grace Hong and Priscilla Sirashanto that we've seen a little of. Grace Hong took the first set, but Sirashanto now up a break in the second. We'll check back in on that one momentarily. Good movement, good coverage, and again, good hands at at the net from Cleary. She's shown the hands, the skills, the feet. At this point, it seems to be more about the mental side. Is she making the right decision of when to get in? When she does, if it's the right spot, she's executed well. Not up, says the chair, so that would have been a double bounce even had it gone in. Good drop shot there from Selvin. As we're back to deuce again. Cleary let that one go. I think she could have put a racket on it. Decided better of it. But it was the wrong decision as that ball from Selvin had a lot of topspin and it dropped in. Selvin not liking that call. Cleary called it wide. Right in front of the chair. Hard to argue. Chair confirms that that ball was wide. But you heard Selvin say, no, 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 no. Chair's finger said, yes, 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 yes. And it's another add to Cleary here. So Cleary gets the hold, makes it 3-all. Grace Hong's gotten things back on serve over on court 10, where she took the first set, was down 2-love a break early in the second. She now back on serve at 1-2. And there's an overrule. You saw Selvin look up as Cleary called that ball wide, and Selvin immediately looked at the chair and got the correction. The ball was good. Overrule. And that's a hold at love for Selvin, so she's up 6-4, 4-3 now. Let's go back in over to court 10. To that aforementioned Grace Hong, Priscilla Sierchanto match. And you see Sierchanto rubbing that left knee here. Sierchanto winning the Orange Bowl last year. So our two matches furthest along right now, really three. A match on court 1 with Selvin and Cleary this match here, and then we've got a match over on court 9 with Alexandra Zhirkanika and Mary Kate Monk. Also in the second set. Carolyn Cox and Avita Beitler also into the second set now. Avita Beitler, a set and 2-love over on court 16. So Grace Hong gets the hold for 2-all here. Take you over to court 9. We haven't seen any of this match yet. Mary Kate Monk, Alexandra Zhirkanika. hear Jerkanika talking to herself there, but love the form, that long backswing, longs follow through as well from Jerkanika. You just have to wonder if some pace though is going to rush that a little bit. But it looks like such smooth, easy power. Right there, you see it, that exaggerated take back in the prep on the forehand wing. Let that one sort of eat her up. Got too far into her and then tried to get tricky with it. And Mary-Kate Monk holds for 2-all here in the second. Let's go back to the featured match. As Madeline Cleary, as it seems to be the case almost every game here, fighting deuce games, trying to stay on serve. Break chance for Selvin gone awry there. Cleary just keeps fighting here. So Selvin gets the break, takes a 5-3 lead, and now she is going to have an opportunity to serve for the match. And it looks like, oh, we're going to take a look. We saw Priscilla Sirichanto. Indeed, she had been rubbing that left knee. She has retired. So Grace Hong is actually our second girl to punch their ticket into the round of 16. So Grace Hong, your first unseeded player into the round of 16. Not sure what happened here. It's 5-3, so not supposed to be a changeover. Going to assume someone called for a trainer. Well, if we get action in this game, we'll come back. Let's go back over to court 9, that match between Mary Kate Monk and Alexandra Zhirkanika. Monk serving here on the near side. Still don't see a score yet. On court 1, we may. Monk puts the finger up and immediately corrects herself. Let's do a quick split screen and see if we've got action yet. Nothing yet there on court 1. And it's a break right back for Jerkanika. Looks like they are back to action in that 5-3 game, so let's go back to it. Selvin serving for the match here. And now the chair coming down out of the chair to get something blowing across the court. Madeline Cleary not letting Selvin close it out, and she's right back on serve after she was broken to let Selvin serve for the match. So 5-4 here. We're going to have to keep our eyes over on court 16 now, as well as Avita Beitler. 6-2, 4-2 lead. We'll cue that one up. Selvin looks to be limping a little here. If indeed it is an injury type situation for her, she's certainly going to want to close this one out in straight sets. Does not want to let this one go to a third. Cleary Seems like about 80% of her service games have been long deuce games. Boy, would she love to get an easy one here. And the missed drop shot from Selvin makes it 30-love. Welcome sight for Cleary. Big spot here for Cleary. 30-all, 4-5, must hold. Match point here now. And a second serve. Does Selvin get gutsy and go after this second? She doesn't look like she's going to step into it. And it's a double fault on match point, and your top-seeded Srishti Selvin is through to the round of 16. Let's get you over to court 16, a match we haven't seen yet, but it's Evita Beitler, Carolyn Cox. Beitler had a 6-2, 4-2 lead. Looks like it's now 6-2, 4-3. They're headed to a changeover, so we won't watch the changeover. We'll go back to Monk and Jerkanika on court 9. So 3 players now through to the round of 16. El Grosslemund, Srishti Selvin, and Grace Hong. Take it back. Make it 4 as I completely missed Olivia Lynn. 6-1, 6-love. Rao. Mare Rao just, I believe, also finished off. Or did she? Might be match point over there. Take a quick look over there. Nope, looks like that match is indeed done. So Mare Rao comes through. So it'll be Rao against Selvin in the round of 16. Hong against Grosslemund. Olivia Lin will get the winner of this match here. And Mary Kate Monk takes the second set, and they're going 3. So let's get you back over to court 16. Where Beitler now has add in here for Beitler and an opportunity to get herself a game away. Carolyn Cox, though, now a break chance to get this one back on serve. Cox goes for a drop shot almost right in the spot where the ball that Beitler left at the net was. Would have been interesting had she had to make her way there, but she didn't. She gets it back to Deuce. Break point again for Cox here. And the inside-in forehand from Cox gives her the break, and we're back on serve at 4-all. So they've gone to a 3rd on 9. We're 4-all here. Don't see the other main draw matches on yet. Taking a look right now. Now I see them. So over on court 8, Arini Bhattacharya took the first set over Helena Saikin, 6-1. That, another of your main draw round of 32 matches. Melody Lee, a first set over Silvana Jalbert. You see that Beitler wanted no part of getting into the net there. Hit that forehand slice deep and immediately retreated. Game point for Cox. Oh, Beitler trying to distract her a little there. It ends up working. She draws the double fault from Cox, and back to deuce we go. Beitler now with a chance to break and try to serve the match out. And Beitler does get the break, so she takes the 5-4 lead. And she's going to serve for the match. Don't think they've started the third set over on court 9. At least the scoring's not updated. Let's go take a look back there. They definitely... Oh, they're just starting now. You hear the official saying new ball's final set. So go back here and watch Beitler and Cox come out as Beitler's going to serve for the match. Also have Viba Goganeni on right now, younger sister of Vignesh Goganeni, just graduated from Yale. Stand out, got a wild card into qualifying at the Cincinnati Masters 1000, falling yesterday or today, I'm not sure, Otto Virtanen. College tennis ties strong there. Virtanen's younger. Or, I'm not sure, younger or older. I think it might have been his older brother, Panu Virtanen, played at Vanderbilt. Cox, last minute decision there, didn't look like she probably didn't want to take that volley down off the court. She did, and sent it well wide. Beitler with the first point of this 5-4 service game, 3 points from the match. Cox forces the error, though, from Beitler there and gets it to 15 all. Again, 5 of our 16 round of 16 have been filled in. 11 to go. This is one of them, and Evita Beitler's now 2 points away from being number 6. Now match points coming for Beitler, 40-15. And Evita Beitler takes it 6-2, 6-4, and she is our 6th girl into the round of 16. We will go back and check in on court 9, where Mary Kate Monk and Alexandra Zherknika have gone to the 3rd. Still playing that opening game. So Monk grabs the opening game in the third here. And let's get you up to date with some of the other matches. In fact, we'll want to jump around and show a few of them, as some of them might start coming to an end. Court 2. Scores we had mentioned, Melody Lee, 6-1-3 love lead. In Court 8, Irina Bhattacharya, a 6-1-4 love lead. Both potentially coming to end, so we'll want to give you some of that action here. Let's go ahead and jump over to Court 8. Bhattacharya here on the near court, the 6-1-4 love lead. All Bhattacharya. She's the 14 seed this week here at the Billie Jean King Girls 16s National Championship. Got a little over an hour left in our coverage today. See how many of these round of 32 matches we can get in the girls 16s. Sykin struggling to find anything right now. Similar situation over on Court 2. Give you a look at both of them. 6-1-4 love on both courts, as Melody Lee and Irina Bhattacharya looking to both advance, and the winner of these two matches will play each other in the round of 16 tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Now 5 love Bhattacharya. We can go full screen to Court 2. Looks like there's no volume on Court 2. Apologize for that. So we'll limit the time here, and it's going into a changeover anyway, as Chalbert gets the first hold in the second set. So she trails 6-1, 4-1. You saw her with the fist pump. She's not giving up just yet. Jump back over to Court 9 as Mary Kate Monk now, while we were away, got a break of Jerkanika. Now 40-love, looking to make it 3-love in the third. Jerkanika looked so good early. It was all her in the first set, 6-2, but it's been all Mary-Kate Monk since. Vanessa Cruz and Charlotte Kim going into a first set tiebreak on court 3. The winner of that one will face Evita Beitler, who's already finished her match. We just saw that one end a little bit ago. Vanessa Cruz, the 9 seed here this week. Jerkanika worked herself back into the game here, but mishits that backhand, and now another game point for Mary-Kate Monk. On a miss hit that time from Monk. Jerkanika trying to hang on here. Would feel like such a huge difference between 3-level breakdown or getting right back on serve at 1-2. Just need to go. We'll go briefly into our triple box here as those other 2 matches coming very close to finish. Spada Shira, that 5-love. Looks like she just got it to deuce. Oh, great drop shot winner from Jerkanika. And she gets the break, so 40 love Monk had to go up 3 love. Can't hold, and Jerkanika gets it right back on serve. Let's split our other two that are coming to the finish line. Charlotte Kim, a 4-2 lead in the breaker on 3. Sykin with a point to get on the board here in the second. We'll try to get you the end of that tie break over on court 3 between Charlotte Kim and Vanessa Cruz as well. Back to deuce there. Let's go ahead and bring that tie break in, at least to have it so we can see where things stand. You see 4-2 Charlotte Kim in that breaker, but Bhattacharya trying to close this one out here, but Sykin not letting it go that easy. Even in a 6-1-5 love match, she's putting up a fight here in this game. And Sykin gets the break. So 6-1-5-1. Let's go ahead and bring that tie break into the big box. We'll keep our eyes on those other 2 matches as well as that match on court 9 where Mary Kate Monk's got a 2-1 lead. 5-all here in the breaker. Elena Seiken not quitting up on court 8, top left. Savannah Jalbert from 4-1 down has gotten it to 4-3. Seiken wins 2 straight games, so some trouble closing matches out here. Vanessa Cruz and Charlotte Kim go 6-all and change ends in this tie break. Let's go ahead and rotate the cameras and bring Batashira back into the big box as she's serving for the match once again here. Kim with a set point now. Let's go ahead and put that back in the big box as we're not at match point yet here with Batashira. That ball deep from Vanessa Cruz, and Charlotte Kim takes the first set 8-6 in a breaker. And we go back now to Batashira, who's got match points One just got away from her, but she's got another one coming. And Batashira takes it 6-1, 6-2. Took a little bit of work there in the second, but she moves on. And she will now await the winner of Melody Lee and Sylvana Jalbert. Melody Lee was unseeded. Jalbert, the 5 seed. Let's get back over to that one. As Lee was dominating 6-1, 4-1, but Jalbert climbing back into it. But game points here for Lee to go 5-3 up. That ball called deep. And that ball goes deep from Jalbert, and Melody Lee does hold for 5-3. So the unseeded Lee looking to join the unseeded Grace Hong, as well as the unseeded Olivia Lin. We have 5 unseeded players in the round of 32. Oh, looks like maybe I've lost some of my seeds, so maybe we'll double check on that. Yeah, Hong is unseeded. Olivia Lin was not. She's the 4 seed. But Melody Lee looking to be the second unseeded player to push their way in to the round of 16. Again, I apologize for there not being audio here on court 2. Try not to stay here unless it's something like this where Melody Lee trying to close a match out. And now Love 30. She's 2 points away. Jerkanik has taken a 3-2 break lead over Mary Kate Monk, match we had been watching for a while. And that one sails long. And Melody Lee, the unseeded Melody Lee, has knocked off your 5th seed, Sylvana Jalbert, and she moves into the round of 16. Another match we have not seen any of yet today. We'll bring this one in for a moment before we go back to Monk. Over on Stadium Court now. Natalie Frisbee, a 6-3 first set over Tanvi Pandey. Again, these are all girls 16s, round of 32 matches. Little look here, and we're going to go back to that tail end now. Well, midway through the 3rd set in that Jerkanika Mary-Kate Monk match. 3-2 deuce with Jerkanika serving. We'll head back there momentarily.
Advantage. Pandey.
Pandey. Game point on her serve here. Back to deuce. Again, about 40 minutes left of our coverage today, so we'll get through as many of these round of 32 girls 16s matches as we can. That ball into the net. Unforced error gives Frisbee a break chance and a chance to go up a set and a break here. Jerkanika came back to hold in hers, so she's now up 4-2 in the 3rd over Mary-Kate Monk. Frisbee does get the game, so let's go back over to court 9. Things just seem to have gotten away. Mary-Kate Monk was up 2-love, 40-love. Here in the 3rd, and now has lost that game from 40 love up serving. And 3 more after it to drop 4 straight. And now a double fault. Add insult to injury. Really tough spot here for Monk now. Gotta find a way to mentally reset. She was rolling. 6-3, 2 love, 40 love after the drop in the first set, and now things just unraveling a little. Oh no. And that's a break at love for Jirkanika, and she's going to serve for the match now. We'll stay with it here as she goes over to change that score for the official. One game away for Jirkanika. Matches we've already seen finish in the round of 32 today. Your top seed, Tristy Selvin, knocked off Madeline Cleary in straight sets. Mayor Rao knocks off Sophia Firer in straight sets. They will play each other tomorrow. Grace Hong was up a set and 3-2 when Priscilla Sirichanto retired. El Grosslemond, also a straight set winner. They will play each other tomorrow, Hong and Grosslemond. Olivia Lin, a 1-0 winner over Adeline Gross. She will take on the winner of this match here tomorrow. Those are your first 6 into the round of 16. Avita Beitler is through. Arini Batashira is through. Melody Lee is through. That makes 9. That's 9 when you include the winner of this one. So 8 through so far. 8 of your 16. Round of 16 ladies are in. Double fault there from Jerkanika. A little hope for Mary Kate Monk, and she's got to get a break hold break to stay alive now. And that is it. Alexandra Jerkanika, 6-2 in the third. She punches her ticket to the round of 16, where she's going to face off against fourth-seeded Olivia Lynn. So now let's go back over to that Vanessa Cruz Charlotte Kim match to see who's going to square off against Avita Beitler. That one on court 3. Vanessa Cruz, your 9 seed here. Charlotte Kim, a 33-64 seed. So Vanessa Cruz takes a 2-1 lead. Get a quick look at Kiana Smith and Viva Goganeni, but I think that may be our court with a rough camera angle. Indeed it is. You can't see the far side there, so we'll just pop it up just to show you the score here. As you see Kiana Smith on the near side squaring off against Viva Goganeni on the far side. Mentioned earlier, Goganeni, the younger sister of Vignesh Goganeni, who just recently graduated from Yale this year. On to his pro aspirations. And then the other match we have loaded up right now, Natalie Frisbee, a 6-3 3-love lead on Tanvi Pandey. So Pandey on the board here in the second. But she's still down a set and a break, so a lot of work to do to claw back into this.
30.
Pondy now. Little push to try to get back in here. Just a breakdown in the second.
15, 30.
Couple other matches that have now finished first sets in the girls 16's main draw round of 32. Nicole Davlet-Sheena 6-3 first set over Braylon Mickelson. No relation to Alex, if you're wondering. And Luciana Chica with a 6-2 first set over Dylan Nye. So Pondy gets the break back, gets back on serve here in the second. Okay, let's jump down to another match we just talked about, but we haven't seen any action of yet today. And that's over on court 10, Nicole Davlet-Sheena. 6-3 love on Braylon Mickelson. Mickelson, the lefty here, serving on the near side. Mickelson not happy about something there. Not exactly sure what it was, but undoubtedly a little frustration mounting as well with the hole that she's in here at the moment. Trailing a set and a break. Davlet-Sheena, the top-ranked national recruit of her class. A rising 7th grader. A youngster playing here in the 16s. She's out of Lake Worth, Florida. Braylon Mickelson from Fort Myers. Rising junior. And it's 5-love now, Davlechina, the youngster, pouring it on Braylon Mickelson. As we'll keep an eye on this one. We won't want to miss the finish. But let's get back over to the stadium court where Natalie Frisbee has game point, and she just got that game point, the break point. Got the break right back on Pondy, and she now serves at 4-2. Vanessa Cruz, by the way, now a 3-1 lead in the second after dropping the first to Charlotte Kim over on court 3. We're going to have to... Gotta put Davletsina back in the big boxes. She's looking to finish off a match there. Most of these girls have been rising sophomores and juniors. Davletsina, rising 7th grader. Not quite that, but she is 3 years. She's 13 years old, folks. And she's about to cruise into the round of 16 here in the girls' 16s. Point here for Davletsina. And that'll do it. Nicole Davletsina, the 13-year-old. 6-3, 6-love over Braylon Mickelson, and she is into the round of 16. Go back full screen now to the stadium court where Natalie Frisbee 6-3, 5-2. Looking to finish things off. Frisbee looked like she was just sort of gliding through, looking to give this one up and take her shot at serving it out, but we will see.
Game on it. First to me, 377. Love 15.
So Frisbee starting to make it a little bit tight here.
All.
Again, we're slated to go to 7 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Central here. So 2 points away. And now match point coming up here for Natalie Frisbee. And that'll do it. Natalie Frisbee, 6'3", 6'3", over Tanvi Pandey. And she moves into the round of 16. And we will move back over to court 3, where Vanessa Cruz still maintains that break lead here in the second after dropping the first. Cruz gets another break, so a double break lead here in the second. This one certainly looks like it's headed for 3. Let's take a brief look in at a match we haven't seen today. Luciana Chica, 6-2, 1-3 lead on Dylan Nye. So Dylan Nye, a 3-2 lead in the second as she's looking to earn a split. So your girls 16's main draw matches that are still being played right now. This one here on court 3, Vanessa Cruz and Charlotte Kim looking like they're headed to a third. Court 7, Kiana Smith, Viva Goganeni. We're just not showing you that because the camera angle cuts it off at the far side. Court 11, Dylan Nye, Luciana Chica. And there's one more we've not brought to you yet today. Avia Thoresen and Abigail Hale. That one nearing somewhat of a completion, potentially. 6-3-4 love for Hale. And given that we've got roughly 5 minutes or so left of the broadcast today, we may close things out with that one if indeed it does finish. And so Cruz earns the split. And they will head to a third. So let's take things over to Thoresen and Abigail Hale, which we may finish with on the day. As Hale's got a 6-3-4 love lead here. She's serving from the near side. Hale, your 7 seed. So 6-3-5 love now for Hale. A game away. We'll stick with this one. This will be our nightcap. the finisher for the day. So Thoresen here going to serve to try to stay in this match. Give you one final rundown of the draw, as most of these matches today have finished or are far underway. Tomorrow in the round of 16, you're going to have your top seed Tristy Selvin taking on Mare Rao. Grace Hong takes on Elle Groslund. Olivia Lin going to take on Alexandra Zhirkonika. Avita Beitler will take on the winner of that Vanessa Cruz-Charlotte Kim match we just saw split and go to a third. Irene Batashira taking on Melody Lee. And then it's the bottom three matches that are not filled out yet. Natalie Frisbee awaits the winner of Daniela Sales and Shukwaniru Smarty. In fact, I have not seen a score for that. That is, Smarty's up 6-2, 1-all. Abigail Hale, if she wins this, would take on the winner of Smith and Goganeni. That match going on right now on court 7. Goganeni's up a set and 4-all. And then last but not least, it's going to be the winner of Dylan Nye and Luciana Chica to take on Nicole Davlet-Sheena. Those will be your round of 16 matches tomorrow. For the girls 16, those all either 10:30 a.m. or 11 a.m. Pacific time starts. That was a nice backhand up the line there from Thoresen. Get it to 30-all. And now match point for Hale here. And Thoresen gets it to deuce on a missed return from Hale. So again, if you joined us late today, 4 hours of coverage every day in these earlier rounds started at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific today. We're at the end of our time, but we're going to try to see this match out here, see if Abigail Hill can finish it, and then wrap it for the day and be back again with you tomorrow. And that's a hold. No, it's back to deuce for Thoresen. So Evya Thoresen trying to hang in there here. Thoresen on the younger end here as well. She's a rising freshman from Atlanta, Georgia. Hale, a rising sophomore from Los Angeles, so not a far trip for her. Oh, too much power there. Hale jumped all over that forehand, a little inside out. Gets it right back to deuce. That ball landed good. Wasn't quite sure from this angle, but advantage Thoresen. Just started the third set for Cruz and Kim, so that one a little ways to go. Kiana Smith is up a break, serving at 5-4 for the set now against Goganeni. Look at this. What a sequence at the net. Hale getting the better of it, though. Smarty, a 6-2, 2-1 lead over Sales. Oh, what a great pass. May go with the chair there. I can hear his pronunciation of Haile. Another chance for Sorensen to get on the board here in the second. Right back to deuce. She just can't find the game here. Almost 10 minutes past the hour now. We're going to cut it at the end of this game. Either Hailey is going to win the game and the match, or it'll be 5-1. Either way, this will do it for us for today, folks. Hope you've enjoyed the coverage. Come back for more tomorrow. Should get a good mix, hopefully, of 16s and 18s in tomorrow. As Hailey now has match point. Neither one can put it away. As Thoresen fights off the match point, just as Hailey's been able to fight off all the game points, and we're back to deuce. Another match point for Hailey here. And that one sails long off the racket of Thoresen, and Hailey finally does finish it off. 6-3, 6-love. And she punches her ticket into the round of 16. We'll see her again tomorrow for an 11 a.m. Pacific time round of 16 match. And that's going to do it for our coverage today, folks. It's been a pleasure being with you. I hope you enjoyed the coverage. Come back and join us again tomorrow, where I believe we should get both a good mixture of the 16s and 18s. It'll be girls 16s round of 16 and the girls 18s round of 32 tomorrow. Once again, I've been your host, Chris Halioris. Thanks for joining us. We will see you tomorrow.